Hello. Welcome back. We're back. Once again. With some more Expedition 33. Hello, happy Sunday. Happy Labor Day weekend. Time of Raymond. There's my Twitch. I got a gift sub to some random channel 27 seconds ago. Cool. Pretty much right as we started everything off. But yeah, we're back. We're back with more Expedition 33. We're near the end. So, no better way to kind of keep celebrating our nice long weekend. Our nice holiday weekend. Than to do some more gaming. Didn't get to stream during the day like I wanted to, but at least we're able to do this late night. Hello, JR. Hello, Gandy. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My finger, I guess. But yeah, we're back. We're gonna do some more Expedition 33 for a little while. Work on some of the side stuff, some of the bosses, just kind of random collectibles and stuff like that. I was doing a little bit earlier today as well, but unfortunately, you know, just the day sadly got away from us. I did want to do some streaming, do some Pokemon or something earlier today, but sadly, just between some house stuff and things like that, life, you know, how it goes, it got in the way. You know, so totally fair. Hope it was a good day. Well, I appreciate that. Definitely. I hope you're having a good day here as well. It was overall, I'd say, a pretty good day. Carrie was able to do she's been on this like recipe kick with like a chicken pot pie kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie. She was basically doing, she's been wanting to do like this crock pot chicken pot pie kind of deal. Like a blue light over there. Cannot tell what it is. I think it's the zippy thing. But she's been doing that. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. She's been doing that lately. So she did that last week, and she did it again today. It's a whole big old thing where she makes basically a chicken pot pie in a crock pot and like bakes fresh biscuits alongside of it. But obviously there's no pot pie, you know, that's in, so it's all kind of the insides there. So it's almost like a soup. You know, it's like a creamy chicken pot pie soup kind of deal. I don't even know really fully how to describe it, but it's pretty good. So that was something that she was making today. And she's been working on perfecting it. This is I think attempt number 2, and she went ahead and swapped out some add like some cream, like heavy cream and things like that to kind of pick it up a little bit from the first time we had it, and it was good. Flame EverQ, Frost EverQ, Thunder EverQ. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna kind of mess around a little bit right now. Like I said, we're gonna try not to do any. I'm not gonna do any main story. We're gonna kind of mess around with some of these areas, try to level up a little bit, collect some of these final things. I've got a document I found. I spent a little time earlier kind of marking off everything I found. So that way I have kind of a nice little list, a nice little checklist of some of the spots to go, some of the final things to get. I've avoided spoilers, mostly just, you know, stuck to location names and things of that nature. That's one goal for right now. Obviously, it'll let us level up a little bit more. We'll be able to kind of chill and chat a little bit. Some of these are going to be longer boss fights. As you can see, I mean, look at how little damage we did against that guy. He's resistant to that. He's invulnerable. That's interesting. I don't know which one I heard the flame. I guess I have to kill him in a certain order. Okay, nope. Or a certain type. So we're gonna try to figure this out here as well. And some of these, you know, we'll get kind of an idea if we can do it nice and easy and quick. We're going to. If not, then it's one that we're going to, you know, kind of mark off, and it'll be something we come back to here. But I want to kind of go through, you know, do some of our cleanup. That way we can ideally next time we play, finish everything. Okay, yeah, I figured that was going to heal. So this kind of run right here, as you can see this with this boss fight test, I'm kind of just seeing what works, what doesn't, with some of our different combos. I need to obviously take Minoko off the team. I know that there are some in here that are... Oh, did not get that block. Oh my goodness. So it looks like in terms of damage, he does a pretty decent chunk as well. All right, they're gonna do kind of the same moves. He took out both in one hit. She should res though. Yep, there she is. We've got a pretty decent build going. Now this move is doing some decent work. Not a ton of damage. Alright, so we can definitely attack you. Sort of. Okay, no, actually now we have to attack the flame. So it rotates. Okay. Okay, that makes that a lot easier to figure out. So this fight, we've kind of figured out the gimmick. That's actually not bad. Obviously I'm not going to do that again, but we are going to do, I mean, we're going to go until we die. Because, I mean, we're on death's door anyway. Well, actually, let's just skip. We'll let them kill us. That way we can run it back full health. We can swap the team out. Not what I expected that to taste like. Alright, nope, I'm just gonna let us die. But yeah, so I got my little document. We can keep track. Mostly it's kind of names and locations of stuff. More than anything. You know, kind of if there's any like special puzzle or whatnot, you know, we'll have kind of the idea for that. Organize this page though while I wait for us to die. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, 'cause someone on online made a wonderful guide. A very, very wonderful guide. That's much better. Send in the reserve team? No. I don't think we need, like, so right now we're in shoot, where are we? We're in the Flying Mansion, I think, is the area. Flying Manor, there you go. I said it when we first loaded in. So we're in the Flying Manor. This is one of the side locations. You can see we've leveled up probably a decent bit from last time. My L pushing 80. Where's CL? And yeah, everybody over 70. Oops. There you go. I still want her to be first. I don't think we need Noko for this battle. I know he's got a couple skills left that we need to get. I think one or two of them's in here. I know some of his we can get in the place called the Endless Tower as well, which would be, I guess, more of a gauntlet kind of place, which is an area that I've been saving purposely for that. Let's see. Mini boss. Yeah, so we've got a nice list though, you know, of all these different things, so we can kind of keep track. That way we don't miss anything. Because I would love for us to have pretty much everything, if we can, before the end. We're gonna go back down. I think our dose and all that are good. Yeah, we don't need to heal the party, but I think our Luminas are mostly maxed. We've got to dress the squad back up. I did get this sniper one, which is pretty cool earlier as well. So I do need to try to put that on. The problem is we're hitting a point where I don't have as many Luminas, you know, any real colors of Luminas to keep buffing everybody up. Like I have some, but not as much as I'd like. What can I take off? Ideally, I need 9 points to come back. I thought I put this one on, but apparently not. Apparently not for her, or it didn't save if I did, but that's okay. So really we want to kind of put Yeah, so like those are good, especially in this type of area where everything is doing a lot of effects and things like that. I mean, that's obviously still classic. These are all very good and important. Maybe enfeebling attack could come off. Let's do that one. I mean, it's a good one, but sniper I think is a little bit better because we do a lot more free shooting. Yeah, let's put on auto death. We'll put on break shots to fill that last point. He's got 8. And goodbye, bot. Okay. I mean, he's not really in a good spot to have really much of anything. I'll be honest, our backups have not been getting the upgrades that they need. Yeah, I do hope everybody's doing well today. I know I said that before, but hopefully everyone's having a good weekend, good holiday. So far, another one of our right. Got a couple party cakes in case we get hungry. I know if Dredge is listening or watches us back at some point, he may yell to hear that I only had dinner today. But I would say that's pretty on par. Honestly, it probably wouldn't surprise him. I had I had a good day of food. We had nothing for breakfast. Just wasn't really hungry up through lunch. Carrie did give me some cookies that she got. Gave me a couple of those, so I did have some cookies before dinner. Obviously, super healthy and super good. And then we had her chicken pot pie dinner, which is always good. So at least both times I've had it, it's been good. So, and I had some nice, good filling dinner, but at the same time, I am starting to hit that kind of mark where I'm getting a little hungry. So we've got some snacks. Yeah, we got some snackies. Got some good old Rocket Pop Sour, which is drink by High Wire Brewing. It's all right. It's described as a sour ale with natural flavor. All right. Obviously, we have plenty of water. So we've got some drinks. We've got some stuff. All right. We need 7 for him. Problem is, he's got much less to work with. And we obviously need that on. Realistically, I need to. The thing is, he doesn't even have enough to have like that and to have second chance. He doesn't even have 80 Lumina yet, which is bad. I know I need to probably get more, and I know I can get more, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, none of these really are ones that I would pull off. Probably Force Sniper. Like, obviously, energizing start's important. You know, that's healing pairs from that. Pain of Power is very important. Revive Paradoxes. I guess actually, well, the Shell came in handy earlier with a boss I was working on, but that would be one I could probably pull off. Solo Fighter, maybe. Would be 9. Would be 14. We'd still need one more, so I need to probably pull Staggering Attack too. 10, 15. I mean, honestly, it's probably worth it. You've got 7, so I would need to pull 8 off of you. I mean, technically, I could just pull these 2 off. I was messing around with countering and parrying, and I'm getting a little bit better with some of the timing, but I'm just terrible at it in this game. I don't know what it is. Why I struggle with it, but I do. So I'm glad that there are other ways to play. All right, you're at 8 as well. I mean, we're definitely not pulling off augmented attack though. Okay, looks like looks like that's what we're gonna pull off. That's all we've got. Well, I mean, we don't really shoot with him actually though. We're gonna keep that on. We're not gonna give him that. We'll go ahead and give him He actually was dying pretty quick in this area, so we'll give him that. Let him do some extra damage when he dies, and then... Got 3 points left. I mean, really none of these are like super handy for him. Like for just what we use them for. I guess maybe that one. You've got 9, so we need 6 points for you. We, do this, and then we have, yeah, we have breaking shots, which I guess we can do. That'll work. Do it quick, you know. Just do it quick. Pick, and get it rolling. No, we're not spending too much time messing around with all this crap. The only other thing I guess we could do is we're gonna edit our Victos, because we are done with these 3 for him. We'll swap them out. Do a couple more. Work on upgrading. I do like the idea of having all these bleeded. Let's see. 672, 36 crit. Play again on breaking attack. I mean, that's actually pretty good. Just don't break enough. So we would need better break build, I think, to fully utilize that. Hurt all physical damage to void damage. I mean, that I think is pretty good because I think void basically affects like everything. Could be wrong, but I think that's the case. 20% chance to gain challenge for you. I mean, actually, just the health buff alone off of that makes that pretty worth it. Are there other, maybe doing a, yeah, that's fine. Oh, he actually has sniper on. I forgot that I leveled sniper up on him. We can keep it on him then. We'll swap out auto powerful for... Oh, whoops. Just energizing stun, because that's one that we haven't used. And then the longer rush we'll take off for 5% increased damage for each consecutive dodge. Like up to 10 times. I mean, that's actually pretty good. But we're going to do effective support just so that way he doesn't lose too much health. There we go. I think that's pretty good balance. That'll probably work. That will probably work, at least for now. So we've got our little build here, and we're gonna see what happens now with this fight. I guess I technically could do stuff with our weapons too. I mean, I feel like these are going to be the best we have. I don't want to go running out to upgrade and fix all this stuff. I mean, this one does a lot more damage during Twilight. Every foretell is applied. It also applies another one to a random enemy, which is pretty good. Apply one burn for every 3 applied. So, I mean, you know, we're constantly going to be putting burn on stuff, and then 20% increased fire damage with skills, which, I mean, doesn't really have any fire skills on, but get her in her little swimsuit. Get these ready in case delayed pops in. All right, swimsuit. We can't take the baguette off of him. He looks too good with it. Got the one piece. I think we're gonna keep him in his little 2-piece though. Now her, I actually do kind of like this Rumael outfit. Been liking it. Got the short white hair, which I kind of liked. I do like the idea of her keeping that white hair from our cutscenes. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna put him back in his swimsuit, but there's something kind of neat about him getting the suit. looking all fancy in town. All right, yeah, I think that's good. I think we got a good squad here now. I think their weapons are probably, everybody's weapons are probably fine. Maybe I need to switch up damage a little bit. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. 50% damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. I mean, that's kind of worthless then, given how quickly you rank it up. Plus 50% base is pretty good. Pretty nice. Rank D, recover 20% health with each base. I mean, that's not bad. 1 perfection on crit, self-heal 2%, healing crits. Counterattack is always a crit. I mean, like, he's got some decent stuff. As you can see, some of these things have been leveling up pretty well. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack on, or can break. Base attack and break actually is probably the best thing about that. 100% crit chance on S rank. Also pretty good. There's a lightning strike on crits. Actually, that's not bad at all. I mean, it's a little bit weaker compared to what we have on. But the agility buff isn't that that much less. 100 less. The attack's about 500 down, but it'll give us lightning as an element. Could be handy. I need to check hers though. So yeah, this just got upgraded not too long ago off of a boss. I mean, up to 45. That health recovery, that was big. The shell is handy, and the cleansing effects. I mean, that's all just like too good to really pass up. I think right now, double gradient generation while defensive. I mean, don't get me wrong, the gradients are great, but we've got to move that increase. You know, it gives us 35% with every time we use it, and it attacks all enemies. So it's like it's already a good spot. I wish you could do a compare though. Oh, actually, you kind of can. I guess I meant more like, I guess, kind of a, you know, like in Destiny, if you have your armor on or whatever, and you kind of hover over, it'll pull it up and it'll show you kind of which is obviously the better. You know, just at first glance, like obviously it's not a lot of data. Like I'm not reading over a ton of stuff, but and I haven't being able to look in one spot a little bit easier is nice. That's mostly just a personal quality thing, because I mean, where it is fine. But like I'm like in that box up in the corner, the top right, it would be cool to see kind of where and how things would fluctuate, maybe, if at all. 24. Start in a heavy mask. Heavy mask applies shell. 1 AP per hit taken. Break gives 2 AP to all allies. I think we've got the best on what we have for all of them, and I mean this is definitely going to be the best. This is our closest to max. We did just get this 31, which I mean obviously you can see it's 1200 less, more agility focused. Casting a skill increases the damage of all other elements by 20, but it resets, and that's kind of the problem with this. The constant AP for stains is nice. 1 AP when stains are consumed, which that's pretty good. And on turn, if you have no stains, you get 2 automatically is good, but like the effects on this one are just so much better. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming, which I mean, that alone isn't super great because you can't obviously get rid of dark stains, but build up. You get 4 dark stains and nice 300% buff. Pretty fantastic. Random free stain on aim. This one consumed. Base generates 2 random. I mean, like those are all decent, but the damage that we have is just doubled. It is. That's fine. I think we're good there. I don't think we need to tweak any of our skills. Got our party. So let's give this one another go. Come to me, boss. So we just gotta focus on whichever one is not immune. Keep alright, so thunder is first. I don't know what makes it change. Obviously, we can't do a thunder move on him, though, is the big problem. So I do think with her, to play... Oh, swap to Frost. Well, that's kind of garbage. I did that quick. I mean, we did decent damage. I mean, not good. We did good, not great. I don't know what makes it change, though, is the big problem. Maybe changes per turn. Right. Yeah. I went for the hit to see if that would make anything change. I'm assuming that's going to move now. No? Okay. Alright. We are going to go in for the mayhem. Normally I wouldn't go for this. Back. I guess actually let's just do a punch. Do just a nice strand oil double punch. Still do some decent damage. Alright, now it's moved to flame. Which actually works because we have a gradient. I'm gonna do this. Which not great, but it has swapped it back over to the frost. Which is also pretty good for us. The faster we can knock out one of them, the better. So we'll do a lot of damage to him. We broke the shields temporarily. Okay, that was a one hit, thankfully. Alright, he's gonna cast a one-hit spell. That's one of these. There we go. Alright, we're a little lower than I'd like to be, especially with him getting an attack now, but... Alright, well, she just went down. Oh my god. Alright, she'll come back, though. Yep. She comes back, she gets a free one-off. Oh, sadly, though, enough. I guess either the knockout or too much time has passed, so... we'd lose our little edge there. I don't think she's going to get to go twice because she's off a res this go-round. So that's okay, though. We will, we're going to shoot him. Actually, been marked. And 110 on him alone is pretty good. The big problem is we can't do thunder. Medium earth, medium ice. I mean, I don't want to waste. I like saving the gradient. I've been I'm liking saving it for CL. She can put that 10 on, and then typically with her first turn, and then with her next turn, she can turn around and pop them all pretty quickly. I think what we'll do here, though, is we'll go ahead and okay. I mean, 10k. Oh, that first pop. Let's go ahead. We're just gonna. We're gonna use all of it. We're gonna come punch you. He's pretty close to breaking, I think, as well. To go again, and then this time, actually, that gave us a pretty decent chunk of health back. So we are gonna do that one more. Oh, it's swapped over to flame. Okay. So since it's swapped over to the flame, let's do this. A little damage on him. Buff our AP. Alright. CL's not in a great spot, but... oh, God. Alright. We're fine. We're still fine. There we go. We're doing good. We got it. We're doing good. We're recovering. Alright, so it is back on Thunder. Thunder is the one, of course, who's not burning. Let's I'm gonna Phantom Strike real quick again. See if this, not enough to break, but it did move it back to the flame. A little more damage going on him. All right, and it's moved again. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Now we'll go ahead and we'll need a 6, I think. Yeah, 6 for Dark Wave. So I mean, we'll use a couple. Wait, what? Now it's on Thunder. Okay. So then we'll come in. We'll do a Gradient. All right, and that put it on Flame. So that actually kind of works well for us too, because Flame is the one who doesn't have as much damage. So I mean, we pretty much caught him right back up. Okay, that's fine. She, I don't think, has gone down yet. Yep, perfect. She's right back up. It's right on the Frost. Now is that going to change? Okay, no. Okay, come on. Unfortunate loss for my L there, but as soon as we get another turn, we'll be able to get it back. Yeah, that's the spell that I need to get better with. Unfortunately, they're getting lots of turns now, and they're all doing that same spell, which is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, we're kind of cooked right now, unfortunately. We have a good idea of what to do. What just happened? Okay, well, she's back up, actually. So what we're gonna do is, instead of attacking, now we're gonna res. We'll get the whole team back. Mael gets to go and get her turn back now too. And there we go. All right. Go ahead and we'll just run it back. Actually, is it on Frost? It is. So we'll go ahead and do this to do a little extra damage. If we can get one down, I think we'll be in a great place. At least it's full power. Can you? I can't see. That's a problem. There we go. See, that's a much better go around. That's when I actually see what I'm looking at. Are you doing the same thing? Yes. Yeah, that's a lot better. You gonna do the same spell? Oh, thank you. I know she really wants the parries. Okay. That's fine because we had the shields. Now we have a 2-turn. Freaking finally. And we got Virtuous. And we have our moves here. So we're in a pretty solid spot currently for this. And where I can horribly flop nuts on the kill there. That's okay. There we go. Perfect. We got that to swap. We actually also have 2 gradients, so technically we can pull off a res with her, which actually may be the play. Let's do that instead. So we'll do our Phoenix Flame. That's gonna give everybody a 10 burn, and it brings her back. She can go. She's only gonna get her 1 attack right now, which is fine because we can actually, I think, we can do Card Weaver. Only downside is because we're doing damage, it should change off of him. Oh, weird! It didn't let her go again. Thought it would. All right, but that also works in our favor now because we can Lightning Dance you. And it should go right back to Thunder. Oh, it stayed on him. Oh, okay, interesting. So I mean, we're gonna run it back with him and do Mayhem now. Doing some extra damage. There's the swap. That was there. Alright, you're unleashing your full power again. There we go. Okay. Thunder burns. Another little dodge, and then we should take our first one down. Perfect. There we go. All right, now we got 2. Frost is open, which I mean, honestly, we may be able to kill it with Phantom Strike. Perfect. There we go. Done. All right, and now it's on the flame. So I mean, this worked out very well for us because now we can do this. Still not as great on our damage that go around for him. But we're getting in there. Oh my god, what the? Oh. That's the worst. That was the worst timing to have that happen. That's fine. We're going to send in the reserves. Send in the reserve team. They're not going to be great. But yeah, I mean, look at that. He took 1 hit. Almost freaking dead. And then you're coming in with this. I mean, that's crazy. And they get to go again. And you're gonna do the same freaking spear move because you're a jerk bag. I don't know. I don't have a way to a good timing for that. But we will get 2 attacks at least because we do have. So we'll get the opportunity to heal and or res. I mean, technically I could do Striker and maybe break him. Skill-wise, I mean, he's got... Oh, and it's swapped. And it's swapped, you little... That's fine. That's fine. We can do a couple shots. That actually works very well for us. Now I almost don't want to pop this gradient on him. I mean, it's going to do damage. It'll do bigger damage, but... That was freaking fantastic damage. Alright, so... We're going to bring Minoko back. And Minoko... Attack the Thunder. I guess honestly, We may as well go all in and try to kill him, maybe. Do a little damage to both. Oh, we got the first dodge, but that's we're. Yeah. Nothing like getting through, getting almost to the end, and then getting killed off by a a move that you didn't know that they had. But as you can see, I mean, we did pretty well. We kind of recovered pretty well towards the end. Even though we made some stupid mistakes. So I do think we can do it. Like 100%, I think we can easily do this. Alright, now we can attack Mr. Flame. So we'll hit him direct. Some physical damage. Alright, now we can attack Mr. Thunder. The Thunder one's the hardest one. Just because of I can't use big moves on him. Because most of my big moves happen to be Thunder. Yeah, so we'll shoot him. We'll punch him. You know, do what damage we can. I guess this time we'll light him on fire. Alright, so we didn't do any damage because it's swapped. Okay, we don't actually have a gradient this time because of the order that it did, but that's okay still. So we can do this. Put a couple cards on. Perfect, that swapped it. And we can still technically do Dark Wave. I'm not gonna do a ton, but it'll still do some decent damage. Alright, which spell are you doing first? Okay, perfect. Yeah, do the spikes. Yeah, the spikes are the best spell. This move is friggin' obnoxious though. Okay. Oh, I guess the big tell is to wait for the flash. So let it come down, dodge. There we go. Okay, there. Yeah, that was the big tail. All right, whose turn is it? Frosty's. We gotta go quick. Beautiful. All right, and it's swapped over to Flame. Now, as you can see, we don't really have much in terms of AP, so we will actually just... Actually, I could do that. But I don't know if that's... I don't think that's worth it, though, right now. We'll just attack, let it swap. That's exactly why... Hello? There we go. Controller's just being weird. The pressure on with the lightning. It's probably gonna swap again. Yeah. Alright. Now we're on Thunder. I'm gonna say I think I'm just gonna to give us more AP, we're gonna just punch him a couple times. Okay, do your slam. Perfect. Yeah, now that we've got that done, we're in a better spot. All right, he's gonna do 1,000,000 spikes in a second. Dang it. Final. Oh, and of course. Okay, Which spell you don't? Oh, okay, we have a chance here still. I don't know how that last one hit us, but got it. We got it. We're still good. All right. Let's gradient. Okay. And that just pulled him off. Okay. Pull him off of you. Come on. Perfect. One down. One down. She got some health. They all got a little buff. It's fantastic. Now, we don't have enough for Phoenix, which is one of the big downside. But I can now come in and technically I could just... Oh, it's on Thunder, though. I guess I can do this. Do a little damage. Oh, 3 shots that time. Okay, we're still fine, though. We still are up here. Okay, and that's fine. That's her first death. She's right back in it. And because of that, we can now read it again. Means on her turn, we'll be able to... Not as many on there, but that's okay. Yeah, I was gonna be shocked if it swapped. All right, honestly, I could technically do Tremor, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. Ouch. Yeah, we're just gonna do the same thing. Just have her punch whenever it's Thunder. Okay, perfect. Oh, you're coming in. Cool. Oh, my timing was off horribly for that one. But we're still kicking. We're still fine. All right. Oh, and she's in Virtuous, like giving this to me. All right, so we are going to use her gradient. Do some damage. That's swapped. Actually, it didn't swap. That's interesting. Means we're gonna actually Phantom. Wow, it's just sticking on flame right now. Okay, well, then we are going to... It doesn't say what type of damage it does. I think it does the damage of the stain. This is part of the problem with Mayhem and why I'm not using it right now. I mean, I can technically do Rock Slide on him. See what this does. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Okay. It straight up murked him. Like, I'm okay with that. I mean, he's resistant to lightning, but it's still pretty good damage. Obviously, the ice would be the best. Oh, she got it. That's some good damage too. All right. Actually, we're in defensive, but we're gonna gradient anyway. Just for the multi hits. I mean, 15k is not bad. Put us into Virtuous. Give us full. We're gonna actually do one shot. Okay, I was going with that one shot. It's always to see if we can get a mark hit. We didn't, which is fine. But we did just get 3 perfects on this. So even though he's resistant, he's gonna take a lot of damage. We go right into her turn. Now this go around, I mean, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do Focused Foretell just to put us up to 9, give us a little more, and then we're gonna come in. Good old Dark Wave for a good 100k on him. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right, now he's flame, so obviously we don't want to do the earth on him. We will just come in and we'll do, I mean, we're just gonna kind of have to, at this point, let's see. We'll do thermal transfer first. Get our AP up to 8. We obviously get to go again. Actually, we're gonna hit him with mayhem this go around. Perfect. There we go. I was wondering if we were gonna get extra damage off that ice. So that, there we go. Look at that. Battle done. And freaking, she jumped to 80. That was already 80. Heals up to 78. Good couple levels on. I mean, look at that one, over 1,000,000 XP. And a perfect chroma catalyst, which means we can max out one of the weapons. Oh, and there's a cutscene for this. Oh, that's crazy. Is something that's supposed to be happening? So basically, where we're at right now is the, okay, so that is a boss we're supposed to kill. So right now we're in the Flying Manor.
3 to go.
They didn't say anything about needing to kill these people. They just said something about having a couple different colors to have to do. You conquered your foe once again. I take you back to the plaza. No, but thank you. Yeah, so basically, we're in the manor. This is a side area. All we really know is that it's Clea's manor. So for those who remember, Clea is Alicia's, or kind of Miles' sister. Her older sister. She's a bit of a butt. And in here, I think this is kind of her place in the world. Now he could take us back, but I'm not gonna have him, just in case there's anything I missed. I do want to be able to still look around a little bit here as well, but we're gonna scope the room out. I think I got most of it. I was up top already, up there, grabbed whatever I could find. Been around here. I mean, there were lots of different enemies in this room. Yeah, I'm gonna take settings, and I want to bump those down to 0.85. See if that helps a little bit. It looks like it still looks the same on stream. If it doesn't, or let me know. Looks like it's okay for me though. These rays of light, like, they look great on my monitor. They are. My monitor is I mean, it's a 4K computer monitor, but it is not. I don't think I have it, like, you know, all calibrated for HDR and all that, which I think is part of the problem. Oh yeah, we got all that stuff. So technically we can go back that way. I think I've been up here. I think I came up here. Yeah, because it can shoot you over there, but I didn't do that yet. We'll peek over here, see what we can find, if anything. Okay. Just a way around, maybe? We'll check that out in a second. Yeah, so this area has a good couple bosses. Okay, so this just leads us back to the plaza. I do not remember going this way to get over here, but course I did. Even so, we'll kind of... Oh yeah, that's why I bumped it up, because I mean, look at that darkness, like it's crazy. I'm gonna play around with these settings just a little bit more. Back up to 1. Okay, so what is... I mean, motion blur's fine. Film grain. We'll try disabling this. Choose whether to add a chromatic aberration effects. Makes a camera or disable for more accurate representation of colors. Let's see how that looks. We do this. I'm gonna turn those 3 off. That didn't really do. I feel like they really need to do much. There it is, like crazy bright. Oh. What else can we do? I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. If it's too bad, I'll keep playing with it. I don't want to spend forever messing around with it. But okay, so that's where this came out. This is, I guess, one of the other ways you could have started to get in here. Up through here, because I did kind of come out to this area before, and I was looking around wondering what the frick it was for. And that explains it. So it loops around like that, because we came in from down below. How did we get in here? Maybe not. Maybe that is how we got in. Doesn't look like there's any other ways. Might be going crazy. Might be going crazy, friends. I guess we can tell him to take us back, and if we miss anything, we can always come back. We're going to tell him to take us back, and then I'm going to look at my little checklist, and we'll mark off what we've done so far. Take us back to the plaza. We are back here. Thank you. Thanks, guy. All right, so look at this little list. I mean, we didn't get anything crazy off of that boss. I know there's a flag around here. We'll use it to do our leveling here in a minute. But we beat Thunder Everq in the Flying Manor. I'm gonna mark him off that he's done. Just making sure there wasn't else that we did. I don't think there was anything crazy that we picked up, like our inventory. Yeah, that just leveled up. Didn't get any new weapon. That was a level up. Yeah, already got that marked off. We didn't get any new Pictos. This has got to be because, yeah, we maxed out a couple. Some of them have gotten upgrades, which that's a cool feature I like. You know, you beat some of these hard enemies in the field, and there's a chance of your different Pictos leveling up. Cool. Obviously, with our quest and key items, we've gotten different things. I think this. Well, yeah, we've already just haven't cleared it off. Got the Align. We obviously got another Burgos skin because I killed one of those earlier. We've got light. Got the linen and cotton. Canvas, I know, goes somewhere. I think in the manor. We got CL's disc because we maxed out our relationship with her, which is after this area. That's something we probably need to do. Acting like we still have a new. Oh. There we go. Alright. Still? Oh no. Okay, good. Yeah, perfect catalyst. We got another 43 color luminous. We'll put those on probably in next time we get to the flag. We do need to heal, but there should be a flag around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. We'll do this. We do have some upgrades, which is great as well. We got six more points. We're gonna keep doing our trend. I mean, I know I could fully check these, but I mean, this kind of is working for us. Oops. And we got a solid base, and then as these are kind of the main weapons we're using, we're kind of able to specialize the build based off of those. I got 3 levels off of that. Cool. There's all that. Nobody should have any real skills to unlock. Actually, she does. Perfect. You can see we're kind of just picking some of these their skills up. Almost done with hers. That's see. Terraquake, low damage and break to all enemies every turn. But yeah, see, increase the break received by 50 is insane. These ults are very painful for us. And then yeah, he's got. Ooh, actually, did he get a new skill? He's only got 5 left now. Didn't even notice that it said anything about getting a new skill. 5, so we need 1 more for her next upgrade. I do like what we have set for him as well. So for Minoko, what do we pick up then? Or did we not pick up a skill? I accidentally marked one off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm confused. One, two, three. Capture just been windowed. There we go. All right, I fixed it. So full screen again. That one. That one. Just trying to see what got marked off when I shouldn't have. That one. 3. Okay. Oh, there it is. How did that get marked? When did that? I remember doing that, but I found it. All right, there we go. I've done that one by mistake earlier, but yeah, we got 5 skills left for him. Like we're getting to the end, which is really cool. I've been loving this game. It's been a lot of fun, and we'll probably do a new game plus run at some point. But before I do that, I wanted to make sure I have as much of the stuff as possible. Like, we got this little elevator that we can go down over here. I'm trying to wait on that though. I think we have to do all of these kind of mini and side bosses. So we took out this one. But yeah, it looks like we have to light and beat the rest of these. We gotta fight a lamplighter. Then we gotta take out all these guys, and then we can go ahead and I guess open probably this. Maybe? Yeah. You just have to open the door. The door resists. Yeah, so she's probably in there. I actually hadn't tried that. She's probably in there, so we took out that one. I think that's the way we went. Okay, let's rest, because I always forget to do that. Now we have a guy over here who I know will give Minoko a skill. But as you can see, we have to kind of go around to get in there. Number 1. Number 2, he's a obnoxious. So it is probably a skill I'll do off stream. You've seen him before because there's a big boss form of him, and this is kind of a respawnable, I guess, non-boss version, you could say. But he's a big guy. He just bounces, and that's kind of his thing. And then you kind of like parry him or whatever. Sorry, you're supposed to survive like 12 turns with him doing that or something crazy, and then he'll kind of blow himself up. He's very tanky, so it takes a long time even with your attacks to do anything. Just a grindy boss. So I'm not super worried about him on stream, and that way I actually did it earlier. I went over and killed him with Minoko that way, but Minoko, I guess he died in the fight, and I guess because I didn't res him before the end, he just didn't get it for some reason. I don't know if it was like a little bug or if that's supposed to happen, or just got unlucky and just didn't get the skill. But he was, from my understanding, he just has to be in the party at the time, like he's one of the mains in the party, get the skills, and then he's fine. Now in terms of the, right, yeah, we're gonna have to kill that guy. Got another big guy right there. Catapult. Is this guy slowly walking over to us? We'll fight him. I just need to see if I need a swap. I'm trying to see what enemy I need to keep an eye out for. To unlock these skills. Say, why do you not say on the wiki who you need to kill? Say defeat and acquire the foot. Oh, here we go. What are you? Okay. Head to the path on the hopeful. Alright, well he looks like he is one of the bosses at least. We can worry about him. Lamplighter is also one of the bosses. So yeah, two of these guys are straight up bosses. That's good. That'll make that a little bit easier. This whole thing being a painting makes the spill some ink make a lot more sense. It wasn't bad. Love being able to do 30k with that move. Alright. The Virgin is going to be obnoxious and going to eat somebody on their turn. 99% chance of that. I'm concerned with her being fire that she'll get a heal if I do that. But normally I'd wait and try to build up more for that, but we wanna keep the pressure on quick. Alright, cool. Killed that guy. Now her Dark Wave should take out this other one too. Perfect. So it's just him. And we get another round. So that actually worked out pretty well too. I was not expecting us to get a second round of attacks. So that'll put us in defensive. It gives us our ability to go again. That would put us over, but this is especially with him being weaker to it. I mean, he's still tankier. He's definitely stronger than the one I fought earlier in that other boss section. Now Tremor is useful, but we're gonna save it just in case he doesn't eat CL. Alright, so we're gonna just do a straight up attack. I mean, Gets us up to 4. It actually gets us up to 6, which isn't. It's not as bad as it could be. This. There's another 50. Oh, of course. Of course, because I said something. He just knew that's who to pick. Uh-huh. Of course. That's fine. Normally I'd like to go for the AP heal right there. But the more damage I do, the higher chance we can get a dang it, CL back. Like usually if you can break him, you'll get it back. Why don't we get our AP for that? What? Oh, I guess we had what? 4, we used 2. Got 2 back or something. This isn't a lot, but you eat. Dang it. That is very unfortunate. Because now we're exhausted. I don't have anything that I can do about that. Means we kind of just had to waste a turn. Not burning or anything, so just do what we can, do a little extra damage. Not bad. 125. 125 is not too bad. Alright. He's about 3/4 broken. Yeah, having that, I've got one that lets you survive on 1 HP, basically. And having that has been such a godsend. Alright, let's do... Breaking Rules, I mean, still does decent damage and is a cheap one. But it's almost negated because we already get a second turn. I think we're gonna straight attack. We can get our 3 hits. This back up. We're gonna roll like this again. Then we're not getting the break mean. I probably could have swapped to the other one for the break, but fine for now. Now we can mayhem. Go. Alright, let's do. See, that's the problem is that does a lot of void. Oh, actually, very close to breaking. I don't want to. I like Threat Fury. Like, I like it, but it does not do. It being 1 strike is rough. Delayed. What's going on? We have not gotten that last bikini yet. No. Man, I knew it was coming. Yeah, we have not done that yet. This is kind of where I left off. I was messing around a little bit earlier. Doing something while I was doing some of the side stuff we picked up in here. But I'm figuring, I'm debating. There's two routes that I think we could go. We could do the final bikini, and then I can just show off the bikini squad to Nick T before we do the finale, because we're definitely not going to beat everything today. There's no way. But I could show it off, at the beginning of a stream when we go to do the finale, so we got already have it done. Kind of show the squad off at least. Oop, that's not the move I want. Or I can save it and do the last bikini before then. But yeah, I've been doing some of the side stuff. I got a nice little sheet that somebody made with all the different things, and so we can track down all the important things that we need before we move on to the finale. I'm expecting that final area will probably take a little bit of time anyway. Burning Death Fleet. A little bit of a jump. Look at that. What is it? What do we get? Do the last bikini finale. Yeah, I mean, definitely I can do that. I can save it, and then we can get the bikini and roll on into that kind of back to Lumiere. What's up, bro? Why do you want me to fight? Holy crap. Okay, well, let's see. These are all things that we already own. I could just pay to level them up, basically. Actually, that's bad. On Twilight Star, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. That's pretty cool. I actually don't have this one. We need to buy that anyway, because I don't have that. Wait, yes I do. On level 3. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm being stupid. Oh, I'm reading. I'm processing. Where's my list? Where's my list? Okay, no, I do not have these. How did you get the damage cap removed? I beat the Painted Lady. I got the Picto. And then I put that Picto, very quickly equipped it, and leveled it up. Alright, so there's Gissem. That one. Boop. I already have you, so I'm not paying for you. Sholem. That is that I think is a IL sword. Yep. Got that. Cool. Yes, we're back. We're in the expedition world. Yeah, we beat the Painted Lady. We went through the whole teasing epilogue. Got back to the group. Arrow. Boop. Check that off my list. And Artenon. Obviously for L. Okay. Not bad, not bad. 4 more weapons. I have to fight him though. He's not a painted button. God, we had a lot of money, so that kind of sucks that that cost as much as it did. We had like 800k. Really, you got help? And this is like my favorite thing ever. This freaking go. Being able to remove the damage cap has been glorious. It worked so well the first time. Carry your 2 minions. There we go. Appreciate that. Why not? Get ourselves into virtuous. Prep ourselves for next turn. Oh my god, this is mean. We got enough to do it again. Like our build is like getting. Alright, now we can't go into full Gustav right there. But we can do this one. Recharge. Boop. Back to full. Oh my god. Thank you for looking away. Alright, let's see. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter though. I'm shocked. We'd have to die twice to lose this guy. Oh, you're so close. You're so close, buddy. Just give in. Alright, time for overkill. There we go. Did 2 million damage almost. Wow, so I could have gotten that for free. No, it's just telling me him now. Why do you have so many freaking... Well, there goes all my money. I wasn't expecting him to have over this many freaking I mean, I knew there were a lot of pickups I still need, but Lord. Alright. Accelerating shots. I'll run down the list I have in order. Make my life easy. Breaking specialist. Radiant breaker. Not to be confused with Radiant Break, which also exists. Okay, and longer burn. It's crazy expensive. And the last one we're going to be able to buy right now, slow break. Crazy how quickly we just ran out of money. Like we had like 1 million. We had almost 900K. And I still need this one, so I need another post 100k for that. Technically I could buy that too and level it up, but there's no point in doing that. No point at all. Need now to you. I mean, some of those are pretty good to work on. We need Nick to rank all this. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely that is a goal to have before we finish the game. A little section down there too. Like there's so much in this game, which is cool. I mean, I really like that, but it's crazy how much I have to like. And we just got whatever this is. Like they're still popping up with what we picked up, so I don't even know yet. Okay, another grandiose chroma. I'll probably have to burn all that before we finish the game, you know, kind of leveling everything up, but I can do that on my own. No point in letting all the materials go to waste. I don't know what's going to carry over. Valves wasn't great. Yeah, well, you won't have to see that one. And the Gustav, I think, is the only person we missed a thing or two for. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Hello? That hit him. He yelled. Oh, how's the party looking, actually? Okay, everybody's fine. Hey. Excuse you? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I need to go to the boss page. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Ban this window. Could actually just probably fine. It's fine as is. You'll see everything. Keep an eye where I can make sure I can still see the stream. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Chat and all that. I can see my list. I've got pages. Got another. There's at least one more version here. Interesting. All right, so we got one shield. Normally, I would like to do. I could technically roll right into that, right into our Phantom Strike, but we're gonna break some rules first. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna be super crazy. That's fine. So this will work. We did not kill the dragon. I accidentally flew into the dragon when I was going to go past him to an island that I hadn't gone to. So I let him kill me. Like, the hitbox was crazy. I was like nowhere near him, but it still triggered it. I just let him kill me. Actually, no. Was it him? No, yeah, I let him kill me. There was somebody I ran into that I didn't want to fight, that I don't remember if I was trying to save him or if there was something that like I needed or wanted Minoko on the team for a skill or something like that, so I was going to let it kill me. And it was doing so little damage that I just reloaded the save. He actually... I don't remember him saying that. He might have. I might have just missed it, but I mean... It wouldn't... it wouldn't surprise me, though. I know that there were a couple, I found, like, Julie's expedition log, and she was talking about how she saw him get, like, ripped in half. And then he was, like, fine, and he's like, oh, no, I just got some bruising. And then he had, like, a crazy long, like, 3-minute response to her. some wild, I need to put on, there's an earth one, I think it's an earth one. She has that attacks everybody. Really need to find a move that does that for everybody. Now, he's going to be resistant to, I think they all technically will. But how much damage do you take if I shoot you? None. You're going to absorb it. Great. Well, fine. I'm going to lightning you. Oh, you're also resistant, but you're weak, so you're dead.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, we'll lightning conquer. Do a little more damage.
Here we go.
Knew that was gonna heal him. That's fine. He's gonna be dead anyway in a second.
There. It's a friend.
Okay, I was curious how much he was gonna do.
On me.
Come on.
And yeah.
Let's see. Was it enough for you? Did I give you any advantage? Nope.
Finesse and
You're still cooked.
you can't escape.
Look at that. Let him exhaust me and I'm still just walking out of here like it was nothing. Well, that just leveled up too. We're getting so many levels off of stuff. Like it's neat they do that, but it's like almost kind of annoying. Like spend all this time getting these materials and leveling these weapons up, and then they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, if you beat this guy, you'll your weapon will jump up 15 levels. All right, got a lamp boy. Nothing around. Nope. Hey, buddy. Boop. Time for you to die.
Prepare for annihilation.
I mean,
Finesse.
such a cool move.
Blade cut through space. A storm is coming.
Wrong one.
Lightning dodge. Let the ink flow.
I mean, this guy's just dead. There we go. Always nice when you can take the big boy out first.
Death is a friend. Take your shots.
Oh, that was the wrong parry. Trying to see if I could get his parry time down real quick, but no is the answer to that question. It is fine. Alright, cool. Finally broke 80. Got a long way to go though to hit 99. Go around the outside. Yeah. Oh, I guess this is just the way he loops. I guess you don't want to fight him. Interesting. Nothing over there. Nope. I assume this is going to loop us down and around to the guy we saw from below. Fine.
Interesting.
Don't get me wrong. All these grandiose catalysts are great. Great. But I would much rather be getting... Oh, this is the boss. Okay. Just to be safe, we'll pop one of these. I'd much rather be getting accidentally was. I can put more and more skills on.
Useful.
Energizing shots. Okay, another Pictos. Like looking at this little flower, huh? Look at that little flower. Oh, it's Goblu. I remember Goblu. I just fought the chromatic one earlier today, and he was annoying. As is classic Goblu. Alright, so can I just get energizing shots? Oh. So what am I at? I am at, it tells me on here automatically. That's not telling me total. Why is it not telling me? It's supposed to. Oh, there it is. I have 144 dose out of 193, apparently. Which is kind of crazy, but there's that many. No, I wasn't even paying attention to his shield. Whoops. I should have did that first, but that's okay. Actually. Our points back. Let's do one of these. That's fine. We're doing good. Got it. Alright. And a mayhem. The more darkness we get, the better. Actually did not, for that change in plan, we did not get our gradient. Bit of a bummer, but that's fine. Right now, I assume he's going to function the same as the other ones. He's going to, yep, summon some flowers, and he's going to jump on us. Oh my god, oh, he summoned a lot of flowers, actually. That kind of changes what we need to probably do with our turn. Just take care of them now, make it easy. Can I even hit that one? Oh, I can. Alright, cool. And then we'll punch you. Get it back. I mean, if you have one, that's okay, because that'll give you like one little shield. It still kind of tempts you to absorb. You're gonna jump. Dang it. Okay, come on. I gotta get the timing down. His timing's a little different than the chromatic one. He's a little slower. I mean, that's fine. That's fine if he is.
Let's keep going.
Nope, I'm not doing gradients.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, go over your one flower. Get your one little shield. Now you're gonna bounce. Oh, a melee combo, okay. That a lot earlier than I thought. I'm okay with that. You don't want to be doing these freaking stupid ones. I am okay with that. And break. No, we want shadow. I want that, yeah, that 20 stack, because I mean, look at that. Now, Dark Wave is going to do freaking work. I mean, over 500k damage, like, yes. And technically, I can do this one too. Which is not nearly, but still another 100k on top of that. Give us that full recharge to roll right into stuff. Yeah. Not as good.
Let's push forward.
But we're doing fine. I'm fully confident that we're gonna win. Just unfortunate that we don't have his jumps down.
Prepare to move forward.
Oh, and you broke. How unfortunate for you. Oh, you're so close. He's gonna regenerate these flowers, and he may get the chance to. There's technically the chance.
This ends now. Let us stay.
I don't think mayhem off of just one is gonna kill him. I think we'll take it safe. Pop his flowers. We need to pop the red one. Others. He's gonna get a little health back, but that's. Nope, he didn't absorb. What an idiot. What an idiot. There we go. Easy. I'll take 20k. Over 3.2. Oh, almost. Over 3.1 million damage to kill him. But obviously that adds in whatever extra over you do. That's 2 lit up. A duelist back there who... The last 2, we need freaking Minoko in the party.
2 down. 2 to go.
We're halfway to what we need for that other item too. Probably gonna get our butts kicked once Minoko's in. But we need him, fortunately. Neener, 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 neener. Alright. Yeah, I know you're gonna conquer your foe once again. Well, you don't need to take Plaza. You just fight the merchant, kick his butt. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did we get? There. It's gonna be over this way somewhere. I mean, that's chroma. We need that chroma. There it is. Look at this. Whoop. Gimme. Boop.
Useful.
10k. Take that. Interesting. So we got a guy. That's the guy we saw. What is this? everybody's fine. It's another mime. I knew that there were a couple left. I think there's 3 mimes left. I know the one we have to beat like 5 times. Based off what I was able to see, because I found the one in the like the Sunless Cliffs or something. And it said only one person could go in at a time. Crazy to me, but that's what they said. So that's what we'll be doing. It's crazy seeing these numbers go from being so high, being so freaking low against a mime. Because I mean, basically, got to add a 0 on the end of that for normal attacks. Oh, nope, we got it. Perfect. Give me this. Give me this.
Well, well.
Not getting a lot of break, though, unfortunately. Get out of here. Get out of here, you garbage mime.
The elements
Oh,
dance.
make our lives easy. Yep. Okay, cool. Doing that did buff people a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Technically, I could start lighting on fire, but but the second we get a break on it, I mean, we're pretty much golden.
Here's your card. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, that one I think was a bit more. Let's come along. We're making progress. Oh, too early. Oh, too early.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh no, you silenced her. Whatever will we do?
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. We'll give it for CL. Thought that was gonna do more break than it did.
A storm is coming.
All right. Okay. Oh, nope, it's not your turn. It's not CL's turn. That was almost too close.
Prepare to meet your end.
What I'd love, which I haven't been able to do, is I'd love to fill that with 4 dark stains and then use the freaking lightning. You get the 300% buff on top of that, like you'd be set forever. your plans of me being silenced get ruined? Looks like it.
Death is a friend. On guard.
Almost broken.
Blade cut through the flames.
You're so freaking close.
You can't escape.
I did it again. After that second one, there's a slightly longer pause.
Let's push forward. On guard.
Breaker! Nope, not yet.
Let's go.
That just do not want to break.
Well.
I know we've got the thing that, or some of them that do add a little bit of a break chance whenever we attack. Shame that we're not getting that break, because that would make this so much easier.
It's locked on you.
There we go. Easy dodge. I mean, look at it. Like, she's like so close. You're still on fire, sure.
A storm is coming. Lightning darts. Let's spill some ink. This and precision.
There we go. There we go. Now that's much better. Much better damage.
For good stuff. Good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't actually do that. Boop. Now we can.
Let us stay here.
Will that reset our... Why does that reset our, I guess we use them? That's unfortunate. Catch that. That's why those have been resetting.
Ready.
I almost feel kind of bad for... There's a mime. Not that bad, mind you, but not really. But almost. Let's... Yeah, I was gonna say, this mime's like cooked anyway, so...
Blade cut through the flames. On guard.
There we go. Got it. Clea hair. That's gotta be for male. Male. Clea, yep. Cool. Another mime dead. So with 2 mimes left. Let's Oh, I'm following. Oh, I need to go back to camp at some point and talk to the gestural guy because I saved all of his gestrals. Saved all 9 of his kiddos. Alright, well the mime is dead. What's up, bro? Yes, I did save them all. I only picked up rewards for the first 7. So I do need to go and pick those last couple up. If I do that, it's gonna drop me to 6. That would let me flirt, but let's just break some rules. Yeah, there we go. That brought us up to 9. I know this guy's weak to lightning. We've fought him so many times recently. I'm feeling the flow. I'm wondering, will the mayhem be enough to kill him? Let's find out. Nice, but probably not. Could you slaughter? Oh, well, sorry. I thought you meant all the little the gestrals. The Neverons. There's what, 7 of them. We helped all of them without killing any of them except for one who had us pick a weapon to fight him with, and then it gave us the option to spare him or kill him, and we killed him. And I killed him. That one I did earlier today, so that wasn't on stream. But actually, let's this. Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to test it before we got into an important fight. They can even dodge that. Oh, hi. I can see you there. Didn't even know that guy was there, but yeah, we saved. Technically, we helped. We can go back and fight them technically, but we did them all. I met one in not like a graveyard, but in an area to the south who was like, "Oh, you helped them? Here's a reward."
An advantage.
Empowering break. But I actually had met them before I helped the last one. And he was like, "Oh, you helped most of them? Here you go." Cool, I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. Dose. Empowering. There it is. Oop. Another Pictodon. Boom, boom. Another Pictodon. Okay, so is that all that's over here? Is. Okay, well, I guess we're done with this section. Though honestly, I may go back and kill some of them. I don't need to. I don't think killing them will affect anything with the story or the ending, but I could. I heard the rewards were worse for killing them after I was looking at it. I guess it doesn't matter because I've already got the reward. Okay, going, where the frick are we going? Going way down. The heck are we? Oh, we're back here. I thought that took us. Okay, I'm not even gonna question it. I thought it took us down or the opposite. I thought it took us the opposite direction of the way we went, basically. Oh, you got 2 levels. Yeah. Go. Cool. Cool. All right, and learn skills. I mean, you're not gonna have anything. Have anything? It's 7, so I can pick up. I'm really curious to see what this does, like a boss, but I just can't in good conscience get that and use it. Oh, we have 3. I was gonna say that doesn't look right. Let's pick this one up. There we go. Oh, we're getting there. We've almost got all the skills. So we've done that one. Done that elevator. We've done that section over there. Guess I can go this way now. There is like. Expecting this to not be like this main huge area, but apparently it is. I know there's a couple areas like this left, so may have been a mystic in how much we've done. Brains, what's going on? Happy Sunday, well Monday, actually, for most people. I know it's still Sunday for what is it, Mountain and Pacific. So if you're in that area, happy Sunday. If you are in EST or CST, happy Monday. And if you are in England, happy Monday afternoon. I know you're not, just in case anyone's popping in. Trouble sleeping. Well, apparently I'm good at putting people to sleep. So, now, definitely understandable there. I know, been there plenty of times. Sometimes that's why we have a late night stream. Oh yeah, yep, that's right. I know you're typically in CST. Sleeping can be overrated. True. That's why I try to do so little of it. No. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Great.
Or when Springfield. Oh, interesting. Hopefully that is going well. I know that those sorts of things can be. I've heard that they can be fun, but they can be not so fun depending on the situation. But yeah.
That's better.
Not like not a fan.
I'm ready.
Okay, wasn't bad. Let's do this.
Cut through the flames.
They actually were resistant to that of all things. But it won't be resistant to lightning. Boop, boop. And he's dead. And he's dead, Jim. Next we do this. Yeah.
Oh well.
And we do this.
Deck is a friend.
Look at all that damage. Not sure if my medication's having a bad effect on me. I mean, that definitely can happen. I know that that can happen. Obviously, I'm not gonna speak to it without knowing the medication, and I'm not gonna encourage you to say the medication. I know some people are definitely, you want to be a little more private about that, so completely not saying to put that out into the ether, but I know from my medical history that my mother was a nurse, for many, many years. She still is in that line of work. But, that can happen, yeah. All right, so that's... There's got to be more up there we can do, but let's peek down here. Let's see what we got going on. Okay, we got this guy like chilling, like ready to spawn snipe us. What's up, bro? What are you doing down here? Oh, you got some friends. Don't worry, I brought enough attacks for all of you. God, that attack is so cool. Such a great combo. I guess technically if I flip it, it's probably a little better, but I'm never sure if we'll get the same EP.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna let CL do her thing. I like that combo. Too much to waste.
Ready.
Well, it's supposed to control my heart rate, so I don't know if that's the issue. It has bothered me. I mean, it's definitely tough to say. It could be. I mean, you know, and sometimes it's just, sometimes it can just be, you know, medicine being weird. You know, like it can, you know, still be perfectly fine, doing everything as normal, you know, and everything, but you can just, sometimes your body's just like, I don't feel like it. I just don't want to give into it, you know, or whatever. Or like, you know, the pill formulas like ever slow. Oop, oop. Controller just did not let me blow. Okay, well, I am moving. It's weird. You know, I've seen all sorts of crap with it. I mean, that's the unfortunate difficulty. That's probably not even a phrase. The unfortunate side effect. That doesn't sound right either. That's the unfortunate kind of a chance. There we go. Unfortunate chance of the medical side of things. You know, you just so many factors go into it. Sometimes it just doesn't do what it needs to do. I've had that with meds. You know, or of course sometimes, you know, people can build up tolerance. Obviously, I'm not saying you're building up a tolerance or anything specifically, but I've seen that happen here and there. It carries on certain meds, and she's just straight up built up a tolerance, so they had to up her dosage, even though there shouldn't be any reason why that was the case. Let's do burning actually. So
Let's push forward.
say, like, can you die? Like, there should be more than enough to kill you.
Lightning dart.
Finish him. Got him. Got him. Look at this crazy XP we're getting. We're hardly leveling. Alright, cool. 10k chroma. Thanks. Glad we came down for 15k chroma. And I know that sounds sarcastic, but I'm not being sarcastic. Because low? Standing there, just didn't even see me. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna run it back. Next time I need to actually swap these. I think we'll do a little more damage if we break them first. Or make them defenseless.
Okay.
So close. Wait, do you? Oh, okay. It's also there's something on your back. Actually, let's just do this. Yep, I knew that would do it. He's been a little tougher. That's okay. Let's do this. That's
Okay.
by the way. Borrow job's going okay. Not great as far as trips are concerned, but certainly better than the last time I was here. Just left me to run a hotel. Yeah, no, that part definitely would suck. I would hate. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. It'd be bittersweet. You know, if you're being borrowed in an area where you can like at least be able to go out and do things. I know it's not as, it can be a little bit better. I've had a friend have that happen with I think it was when he was doing Amazon. Like he lives in Tennessee and he had to do something where he had to go to like Florida for Amazon, and kind of like similar type of situation where he was kind of a more or less being borrowed a little bit down there, and they ended up not needing him as much, so he was kind of just sitting around, you know, in case he needed to be called in. So, you know, at least he was in an area where he could explore, he could do stuff. But, you know, if you're in a area that's not as exciting, and sometimes it's a little more, a little less worth it, I guess. But yeah, definitely that is a kind of finger guns. They got the old Konami dub treatment in this game, as you use your little powers. So we got a big guy right there, who I think we're gonna have to fight. I think he's the boss that we need to fight, though. He doesn't have to bring Minoko out. Then we have the duelist. We got one other one. Now, did I mark off that other boss? I think I did. Let's. You. No, that's right, because it's the Lamp Master and the Duelist. Oh. Alright, let's. What do we want to do to these guys other than same thing? I hate counterattack guy. He's just the worst. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong counter button. But it's fine. She's gonna be fine. Get rid of this guy first. Thank you. Perfect. All right. It was brutal ones. They acted like they were hurting for drivers, and then they wouldn't run me after. Yeah, no. I would be too. I would be livid too, because that's just dumb. It's like, yeah, we desperately need somebody. Well, we don't actually, you know, we just want the number. It's crazy. Yeah, let's see if we can do anything with this guy. Try to take him out too, because he can be obnoxious. Alright. That leaves our good old Gradient combo. Or good old CL. Okay. Was a little, not as good as I was hoping, but oh nope, wrong move. There we go. All right, that took care of him nice and quick. One HP in a dream. All right. Well, now it's not. Okay. Let's time for some mayhem. Not bad. Not bad at all for that. Got to. Don't shield your allies that you totally have.
Here's your card.
There we go. Got him. Now, none of these were bosses. It's fine, but look at that. 1.3 million damage. Alright, because I know that that guy's going to be noxious. We're going to have to fight that stupid dude. We're going to have to. There's no way around it. Grandiose. Wish you could sell stuff like that at least. Canvases everywhere. Yeah, you're blocking. I know, you're blocking the rope again. Just like in that other spot. Really? That wasn't close enough? Really? It's not. There we go. Let's say, like, can I get close enough to get the attack? Please? Gargant. Now if I out with these guys. He's typically resistant to well, he's fire, but he's weaker to fire, but he'll also become weaker to ice. He kind of absorbs. And switches between the two depending what you use against him. Thankfully that doesn't really apply when we're using mostly lightning. But he is beefy. He is pretty... Oh, he's got minions. Shoot, I didn't even see them. That's not good. Let's do... I didn't even catch them in vision until just now. Now this will hit all three of them, probably. Yep. Oh my god. Did not dodge that at all. Getting sloppy. Getting sloppy. We're getting hit. Her moves are after. It is unfortunate. Alright, gradient. I didn't mean to do that on you, but that's fine. You're dead anyway. Actually, kind of crazy that that wouldn't have. Oh, that wouldn't have killed you. Alright, let's do a Phantom Strike. There we go. Yeah, that was good. Goes back into defense. Kill that other one. I mean, that was a good. That was a good call. Good call, me. As long as he's not going to do his stupid... Oh, there's the snowstorm. Yep, that's what I was worried about, this delayed punch crap. But we're fine. Freeze. Oh my god. I forgot about the stupid friggin' freezing. That's always the person whose turn is next. But now you can't one-shot. Well, you couldn't that one time. Damn it. Damn it. That was not a great run. At least we're all still fine. Let's really? Really? Damage, please. Thank you. Making me waste my time. I'm gonna do that to see if I can get a swap to. Yep, there we go. Swap stances.
Blades sharp.
Thank you. I think we can for her to get to go. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Not burning.
It's locked on you.
There we go. Say like I'm not. How you sitting there doing freeze? You're in fire mode. Now he's just cheating. Now he's just cheating. Actually, now I can do. God, how is CL so slow? That's fine though. We can do one.
You can't escape. Let's spill some ink.
Yep, put us into there. Let's do Phantom Strike. Just it does so much damage. It's a great move. Alright, let's just punch you. Lightning! Real lightning! Making progress. It's always that backswing I miss. I hate this freeze. It's so stupid. He's in fire mode. He shouldn't be freezing me. I don't know how I didn't get dodges on some of those, but we got shields, so it was fine. Alright. Okay. We're back. She's alive. Unfortunately, not gonna get it. Let's just do Doom. I know it's not gonna be as much damage. It wasn't bad. It did break him, so that's good. Alright, we have no gradients, which is fine. Don't do Phantom Strike just to build that back up though.
Blade cut through the plates. A storm is
Defenseless. I mean, we're just gonna keep piling on.
lightning rods.
Or I can not get my what I needed.
A storm is coming.
Do a mayhem. There we go. I mean, we're doing good damage now. Thing was, oh wait, powered out job. Not everywhere else. This is good. Got my license. Oh yeah, no that that sucks when the license goes out. It's such a. I mean, I both get and hate the expiration process for licenses. Like it makes sense. Yeah, obviously, you know, you get people to want to renew, make sure their information's up to date, whatever. Sure, but you know, at the same time, majority of places don't require an updated test or anything. So it's like, what's the point? At that point, beyond just making sure your info is correct. And for that, I feel like they could just let people do it on, you know, without having to
Less in grace.
pay it expire. We can do, I guess.
Finesse and precision.
Like my when I got my real ID, my license was going to expire next year. The real ID came through and they didn't update my expiration year. So and they're like, yeah, we didn't update your year, so you have to come back. I have to go back next year, pretty much next year by my birthday or whatever to freaking update my license. Like, why? Why did you not just update it automatically? So dumb. Get out of here, you got nothing on me.
Ready to parry.
Got nothing on me. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. You're about to die, yes sirree.
Let's gamble.
So close. Get this guy out of here. Get the scrub lord out of my lobby.
Time to hit big. For good stuff.
Bye-bye. He's dead. Alright. 1.6 million XP. 1.6 million XP. The guy, what was he? No. I don't even remember what he was called. I'm blanking. I just said it. Cannot remember. Gargant. That's it. Oop. Oh, there we go. Got him done. Yeah, real ID sucked. First my unit number on my rental didn't match. But he had 4 versus 24, so I got rid of. Okay, well that's just stupid. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, but they are making things a big hassle with it to keep it legit and serious. Alright, turn up. That's good. Our Snowem. Also, I want to drink. I'm not a fan of it. But I opened it, so I'm gonna finish it. Because it's what I got. I got that in water. Then I moved in X and wasn't on the lease. I had to get my bank and credit card statement, but they needed one more thing. Oh yeah, see that? It's a whole. Well, we're near the lamplighter, boss. Tell just by the lamps. Lamplighter isn't. I'm gonna look them up just 'cause I don't remember. But lamplighter isn't weak against darkness. Lamp master. He's resistant to light. Because I need to have Minoko in this fight, unfortunately. One of his skills. Can't do that with Arkansas. You have to go to the license bureau in town to get him to. Yeah, I mean that's what we had to do for our real ID. Was I had to go in and do it. The first day I went. Actually, well, I can do that back to the lobby. We got enough to buy that last. All right. Well, we definitely want my L. Let's. I guess we're gonna pull CL. See how it goes if we put Minoko in. I'm expecting him to die. Not expecting this to go well with him in here, but I need to kill this stupid thing with him to get this kill. I know it's him. I can tell by all these friggin' lamps hanging on. Flashbacks. I know it's a lamplighter. We still have that one in the Paintress place that we need to do. Yeah, with we had to do. Yep, there he is. I'll be right with you, sir. Taking this chroma. We had to Carrie still has to do hers. I had to do mine months ago for a trip I was taking out of state, but we yeah, we had I had a copy of my birth certificate, but I called and asked on the phone, and they said that that was fine. I get in there, and then the lady denies me because it wasn't a raised seal version or whatever. I don't remember how to fight you. What do I need to shoot? These lamps, the ones that you're holding. Oh, there, I missed, or I didn't have to do that. That's fine. Oh, he actually, yeah, he's faster than Minoko. Doesn't surprise me. That's why I had to wait and get that, which my parents had, thankfully. They were able to mail it to me, at least. But I had to then bring that in, I had to bring bills in, I had to bring, you know, all this crap in. From what it looked like and sounded like, it was just that they didn't want to deal with it that day. So the lady at the counter just didn't want to deal with it. Which seemed to be why she kind of denied me. Bro just got straight up one shot. Oh, he's still going. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Alright, well, I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, can I shoot these out? Yes. Okay, that's what. Those are the lamps you shoot out. I remember. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now we can do. I'll say I don't. Just gonna get you. HP back. Get our stuff back. And we do one of these. Can I miss like horribly? That part was we lost. There's a van. I'll drive back. Yeah, that definitely sucks. That's really crappy. I mean, obviously, I can understand them not wanting to, you know, send somebody out all the way out there, but at the same time, like, you would think that they would have like something that they could have done, but I guess, and then it just becomes too costly. All right, all the lamps are out. I think they'll stay out for a little bit. So we'll do a mayhem. Yeah, he's distant, but we did some decent damage. Now we're gonna go ahead and we'll bring Minoko back. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, good. Oh, I thought he was hitting again. Yeah, 7.5. Yeah, that's where it becomes a little tricky. Having to ride the bus home is even worse. 7 hours on the bus sounds awful. Oh, we're gonna pop all these. Our last couple APs. There we go. And then we will use our gradient. That should give us. We're already in virtuous, so we'll do some extra damage. We did a little less than I would have liked. But there we go. That set us up pretty well. All right, 4. What can we do with 4? Because I don't remember. We're on agile. I'm gonna do this one. That's not gonna do. It should do decent damage. Oh no, it's not. That's right. I forgot. He's so weak. I hate that you just keep saying that. Can't wait till I have all your skills so I never have to look at you. Oh, I'm not even gonna say it. I don't want that on record that I've ever said such a thing. Let's do, yeah, I mean, Insanity's doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results, and we're... Lightning strat is working for the most part, so... Keep on running it back. And there goes Minoko once again. I don't want him to get an attack. An opportunity to attack with his stupid lamps. So wait on resing him. Oh, come on. Stupid hand got in the way, really? Alright, we're gonna hit you. There we go. Minoko is useless. He is. I fully agree. I mean, I've enjoyed some of his dialogue and like the personality, you know, in cutscenes and stuff here and there. I mean, it's not, you know, the best ever, but you know, I've enjoyed him in that regard. His little his relationship with Verso is pretty fun, but yeah, he's pretty terrible, fighting wise. But I wanna. For the plat, I need all of his skills. Actually, we can do one shot. Give me a mark. Nope. That figures. Do we? Let's do this. Actually, that was probably a little less damage, but that's okay. Didn't know if he was gonna get a second swing or not. Now he's gonna light his little lampies. Perfect. Thank you for lighting them on her turn, because I can. We can do that. Then we can do this. Keep that. We can do this. Bring him back. I do like his swimsuit though. He's got the little lifesaver around his neck. I did think that was pretty funny. High single physical damage. Beautiful. Or I can miss. I missed terribly. Alright. Nope, did that one too early. The second time I've done that too early. Unfortunately. That's fine. It also doesn't help that I've kept his luminas low. I haven't been able to put like, some of these good ones on him. Alright, well that's not really ideal. It's actually, instead of hitting him, yeah, we'll do that. Do this. There we go. That's a good one. Verso came and clutched me earlier today. Briefly, but I'm pretty sure it's just because of the way I had him built. But he was able to actually survive long enough for me to res Minoko, and then the two of them were able to back and forth it enough to get through a fight. I mean, I like the idea of his character. Moves. His abilities are... The idea behind him is cool, but yeah, he just is not... He's not built to fight. He's just not. Oh, there's things with more hands. Don't you worry. There's a couple things with more hands. But he needs all those hands to light all the lamps. Thank you for doing a one-shot attack. I appreciate that. Make my life easy. You stinking. This stupid hand that keeps getting in the way of that last lamp. That was a terrible, terrible timing, but I still did some decent damage. We can go again so we can take out the lamp. Touch anything. Touch nothing but the lamp. Alright. Alright, Minoko. Time to get... Time to get some, you know, red back. You got 2 turns. You did 30k. That's not bad. Not great. It's not bad. You can't. You can do it. You can do it again though. I guess. Not doing nearly as much damage because it's on a different element. Don't light your lamps. Whatever will I do? Alright, well hopefully the other lamplighter, the one that we finished the puzzle for, is easy as this one is. Saying that though, I know that's famous last words, but because these do all seem to be slightly weaker versions of bosses we fought. And again, it could just be that we're stronger. Alright, virtuous. Right into this bad boy. A dark explosion. Juked it. And you did that on Minoko's turn. Now, I don't know if he actually gets AP back on hits. Gets 1. Okay. Thankfully, he gets 1 on his turn, too. That was about to be unfortunate. But it's not. It's good. Alright, we're at 6, so we can't really do anything super great. So let's, what are we gonna gain? Gain, what, like 2, I think, maybe? Take a shot. We'll hit him. Take a shot and hit him because he's marked. No, I was hoping for the double mark. No. Didn't get lucky. He's almost there. He's almost there. Yeah, 2 out of 3, not bad. Not bad dodging. Not great dodging, but it's not bad. Alright, so it's... Now, this could be like the rotation order for like the rest of the thing. I'm fine with this. Get a couple, get a swing or 2, and then we'll take out some lamps. Punch you again. Dodge his little dark explosion. Okay, well, he just lit him up again. Quick. That's unfortunate. Move that freaking hand. Thank you. Look at him. So good. She's just so freaking good. No, he's so close. actually don't have enough to
Okay.
hmm.
Quite it is.
Oh, is Minoko about to get the win? That would be hilarious. No, he's doing nothing. Just 30k damage and it's like nothing. That's ridiculous. There we go. Here's his win. 2 million XP. Joyaro. We beat another boss. Beat another lamp master. We got a weapon. Joyaro. Where is it? There it is. I guarantee that's stronger and better than what he has. And he got a skill. I think would be not that one. Here we go.
Just one more.
Got that skill. I've got 4 skills left. I can be done with this. Oh. Right. Oh, actually, well, no, we're gonna take you out until we get to the boss. I do want to see. Look at that. I want to see that weapon better. Oh, look at that! I mean, look at that jump. I mean, that's a bit of a jump. But 30% increased damage per upgraded skill used. Resets on using non-upgraded skill. Oh, start battle with Almighty Mask. I mean, that's gotta be pretty good, I'm sure. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. I mean, that's never gonna happen. Damage is double in Almighty. I mean, we're gonna put that on just for the extra damage alone. Like that. Actually, that one's a little bit stronger. During Twilight, every time a foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. On Twilight Start, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. On Twilight Start, apply 2 foretell per charge to all enemies. Actually, that's double Sun and Moon charging. Oh yeah, we need to put that on. Oh, and it looks sick. Well, that's freaking awesome. I'm okay with that change. All right, there we go. There's the party. That's the stairs I came up to fight. There wasn't anywhere I had to run back that I was thinking. Was there? I kind of looked around over here. I didn't see anything else. Nope. Cliffside, cliffside, cliffside. Big ol' empty cliff. I guess that's probably everything over here. Oh. That's how we got up here. Okay, so I guess we got everything in this area for now. I mean, we can always come. I can always come back if there's things I'm missing when the time comes. So let's go talk to the boy. Let him send us back. Send me back. Yeah, because this gonna end up being where this whole basically just taking out freaking Clea apparently. All right. Which way was it to that merchant? Was it this way? Yes, for taking out Clea. Now I'm wondering if Clea's someone we should be taking. All right, I Yeah, I think it was this way. We need to go back to the merchant because we got the money. I don't want to buy that last thing so I don't have to go back to him again. Look, we're going into... Kidding. Hopefully this is the right way. The frick? Did I just go to the... Oh my god, I just went in a circle. Crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Back up. I didn't see anything from... Buddy. I only spoke with him, briefly. Okay. No word on tomorrow. On streams from him. I don't think I saw anything from Dredge either. I know he said maybe during his stream, but I didn't see or hear anything after that. Since then, I wasn't in the full. Were you in the full Pokemon stream? I know it turned into Yu-Gi-Oh, but at the end there, I for most of it, I didn't have sound where I could fully hear. Did he say anything? I know he said maybe. What was it, like 10:30 that he might stream? That boy could use a face. That boy's a lot like me. His mom says he's got the face for radio. Yeah, it's not that one. This elevator. Not sure. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just figured I'd ask. I know a couple people were in and out. Oh yeah, that's true. I couldn't remember if I saw you'd popped in or not, because yeah, yesterday when he went live just as we were getting ready to walk out the door. I've been in the woods. You have to get in there. Make peace with it. Make peace with nature. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Like, does the stuff over here not respawn? That's kind of cool. Oh, Mr. Merchant. Hey, hey, hey. Or you just saw me. Alright, so yeah, we have everything. I mean, down here weapon-wise, I could buy this and upgrade it, but no point. I already have it. I've got thousands of materials. I could technically buy his. So he only has 3 Luminas you can buy, which means technically, we'll say that there's a dozen. So there's like another 30 so you can maybe buy off of merchants if you go to every single one. Alright, stay marked. Another Pictos down. So we're making progress. Stay marked. Oh, actually, that's... We only have one more underneath one. In the area. To miss something, because I was in there briefly. Oh, never mind. I know, but that's probably from... We do. Alright, what skill did we get? Okay. Skill. Stupid. It was this one. Nope. Nope. There it is. Lamp Masterlight. Deals highlight damage to all enemies 1 hit. I mean, it's not bad. Not a bad skill per se. Best with the Almighty. I mean, I don't know if I would trade any. Well, actually, let's see. Physical. I do have a Pictos that if I finish or put on him, it could turn all this physical into void damage. But I don't know how handy either. Physical, lightning, ice, and so really increased damage on a balance mask. Does 3 hits. Gives you 2. I guess that little. That moves it 1. Actually, this goes well with the thing that he just gave us, so let's do that. Let's make that our combo. We've gained a good couple levels. We actually can put on something else. Try to help him survive a little bit. Okay. Not really much though. Probably not worth it. Looking at it. He's never just never gonna live up to the rest of the group. Or am I? Alright, let's get to this next area and try to finish Clea. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoop. We're coming for you, Clea. Then we're gonna have a talk. Alright, so we have the duelist left. Where go to get to you, though? That's the question. That is the important question. Because obviously that door. Now let's look from here. So he was basically that way. So I guess he's technically over here somewhere. Maybe he's up top-ish somewhere. Oh, you gained 2 levels. You're fine. You gained. I mean, look at his vitality. His vitality is freaking. And his defense. Like, his defense is just terrible. Even if I put all these in here, it's not going to make a difference. He just dies like it's nothing. You gotta give him canvas. Make peace with it. I mean, that's what worked for Bob Ross. Well, I mean, I gotta put the skill points on him. And he definitely does suck. But I need to get his final skills. Have to. We've been up there. That little area had a boss. Was there like an area past an area or something? Where is this duelist? Where did duelist at? Okay, so yeah, because we went that way. That had the boss. Maybe I sort of forget all this. So she's trapped in here behind the door, forever painting. How do we open the door behind you? Colors, bring back the colors to her painting. Mocked Aline's creation, trapped by her own paintings. Her Neverun stole her colors. You can find them, unpaint them, then maybe she will set. Okay, so I actually didn't talk to him about that. I've been running around doing this, and I didn't even confirm that with him. He was just like, yeah, the color lights the way. Oh yeah, that's how I got over here. Let's go this way. We'll see if he's over here somewhere. We'll see if he's over here somewhere. He's probably over here. Probably just didn't fully explore the area enough. But yeah, I get them garbage. All these guys are respawned. Which, yeah, actually, I don't know if I killed all these guys. I don't think I killed everybody. I know I killed some of them, but I don't think I killed them all. I may not have. I feel like they didn't respawn in those other sections, which means maybe these guys are. These guys have come back, maybe? Maybe not. Who knows? I've been down here. Just kind of wander around for a find. See if we can find him. This leads up to the stupid guy. There is this guy. This freaking jerk. You need a skill off of him. Technically, we can give it a try, I guess. Kill him now. I need to put second chance on him. I know he has to eat all the face dudes. Yeah, I know. I didn't have him on me when I fought the boss the first time. Because of course, why would I? And that fortunately cost me. The problem is I have 4 slots. I mean, I could technically take like this off. That one's probably worth keeping. Is there anything else I can take off enough? I'll focus on. Yeah, no. We'll see. Yeah, there is. Maybe Dan Schneider was a writer. At one point. 22. 29 if I lower his attack. That one, like, I need those 2. But, I mean. Like, I need that one. 34, I need 6 more points. I don't even think I can't even get 6 more points. Like, it's literally impossible. Actually, no, it's not. Not impossible. But it's just gonna suck. Now, I didn't see his damage going over 10k, honestly. Let's do that. Really don't. But I need to. That's just a once per turn. Okay, well, that doesn't. Alright. He's gonna get rocked very easily. But now that'll help. Alright. Oh, make sure he's in the party. Yes. What's up, bud? We got a rematch going because I need your foot. Noku wants to lick your toes. I mean, we're definitely not going to kill him, but doesn't mean there's no point in not doing some damage to him.
Let us stain them.
I'm walking and all I hear is toes. What is this game? Welcome back, there. Hold on. It was like the worst fight to be in to be able to look at chat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Welcome back. The goat has returned. So the character we are right now, this like Rafiki, this puppet Rafiki. His, unlike characters in games where when they level up, you know, they unlock new abilities and things like that, you know, new skills you can unlock, all that. He has a massive board of skills. You unlock each one by defeating a certain enemy. And the kind of in-game lore behind it is he like basically like takes and like presumably eats the foot of the enemy to gain those skills. Actually, don't even have enough for Lamp Master. So let's just whack him. Now we can do Lamp Master. It's resistant to light, but
Some ink.
dang, I didn't realize it before. But he does, yeah. That's what I've been thinking of him as. Like he's got some Rafiki in him. All right, let's actually let's not do that. So I can get that to 2. I can just immediately, if I need to res everybody at one point, I can just do it. That would be probably the smart play. Keep that at 2. Defense. Don't want to do anything that risks putting us in off. Anyway, so let's swap between defense. Oh, and we're in offense. Great. The one thing I said, I gave you one job. Well, actually, what if we ice lance you? Will that actually slow you down enough to like anything? No, doesn't look like it. All right, well we're at 2. That's good. No, dang it.
Getting spicy.
Yeah, it's gonna leave a little mark. Just a little one. Okay. We can really do nothing here. I don't really see a point in healing.
From the bitter dregs.
Part of the point of the way I just upgraded his skills was so that way he could actually I guess we could work on doing this maybe, some break damage. But he is supposed to revive once on his own if he dies, which should also interrupt that guy's attack. Well, actually not for him. Everyone else, if they die, they'll interrupt his attack too, which would be good. And now, as long as she stays alive, she's got a res. Well, and we're gonna keep building her bar up. I'm gonna build it up to 3, and then I'll cycle it around as well. Okay, let's do. Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't know why that's putting us into offense. I could start putting burn on them. I just don't see a point. There's like, we just mostly have to survive. Like that's how that's the gimmick to this fight, is just kind of survive until he blows up. Which I mean, Actually, I can do. I'll use 1 gradient. Oh, that was a 2. Oh my god. I misread that. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get it back. Hooray, this is so fun. I mean, technically I could parry him probably, but I just... Not a parry fan. Your skills all suck.
Sharp. Prepare for annihilation. Finesse and grace. Blade, cut through the flames. Brace yourselves.
Oh. Bounces just get so long. Oh, that's not good. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, well he's back, she's back. Lovely. They're back. Actually, that kind of worked out because now he's got full skills. Not that any of them's skills are really worth doing anything. I mean, you would think they just knock him over and just
The dance begins.
let him quickly just munch on it, but he just doesn't want to do it. I don't know what his problem is.
Finesse and precision.
His break is so slow.
On fire.
I mean, but there shouldn't be too much more, hopefully, to this. I've lost track of how many times he's gone.
Ultimate.
Ready to evade. I won't wait.
That's fine. That worked out. Let's bring her back.
Shot.
And then she'll do this. And now we're all back.
Can't leave us yet.
That's the most damage he's ever done.
I'll do it.
That was like 24 jumps, by the way. Alright, he's dead. I hate that fight. I hate that fight. It's so boring. That's the main reason. Just well, it's fun that there's a gimmick and whatever. That's fine. But like, oh my goodness. But we got his foot. So we got that skill done. Means with Minoko, now only have 3 skills left to get. Good. One of them is still here. You still need him more. The other two are in an area not been. At least we haven't been on stream. We're gonna heal the party. We got that skill. That's good. We inadvertently came back and did something that I wasn't expecting to do again anytime soon. But it's okay. So we need to find our way over to. That's not the way we need to go. Find the path. I have not gone. Oh, actually, I think it is this way. Yeah. We haven't been. Get out of the way, boys. Get out of the way, fellas. None of your moves are great. None of them are great. Hardly any of them attack everybody. Guess we can turn into a catapult. Ah, these guys are actually like tankier than I was expecting. I'm pretty sure they're weak to darkness, honestly, but of course I need to put CL back, but fine. That did it a bit. Oh god. I realized he was getting an extra swing in there. Alright, well, Minoka's probably going down. One too early again. There he goes.
Time for revenge.
Oh, this guy. Everything kills him. Oh my gosh. Morale just got crazy low. Alright, how? Only on a burn stack too. Why did that do so much damage? That's fine. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Ideally, she's not gonna kill him, but okay. Could survive enough, at least.
Now is
Alright.
our chance. Let's keep going.
Yeah, that's what I thought it is, the weakness. Oh, not that much. So. Kick him. I didn't kill him. Oh.
Sweet taste of battle.
Like how I take off his perk for like going over the max, and now he's doing the max every hit. Because before, with that perk on, he was getting like, 8,000. There we go. Oh, that's back to the main. That's back to the main spot. You freaking go. That's fine. We're gonna come back here with the flag. Actually, just so everything doesn't respawn. Got one more elixir. Alright, so I need to go this way somewhere. Ideally, we're gonna get here and we're gonna kill Clea, or whatever we need to do with Clea. I don't know, get through that door. Assuming it's killed though. I'm assuming she's gonna have to die. We're gonna get that done. And that'll be a chunk of side stuff. But apparently, there's a lot more than I was expecting. This area is massive, and I've been going around doing stuff that like didn't seem super crazy. Like there's a couple areas I went into and I'm like, this would be a cool area to keep on stream. So I've kept a couple. Like so much. Like what is? Where do you want me to go? Up here. Now we're on the other side of that guy. Up the stairs. Oh, he's just up here now. Was he here the whole time? How did I miss him? Frick, did I miss you? I literally had to go back. Oh, there's the other version. Need him too. Okay. One big guy at a time. So there's a couple bosses. That we gotta take care of. Dang it. Of course. The weapon. Fine. Want to get whatever, not weapon. Probably just Illumina or something, but we are getting it. Dang it.
Prepare for annihilation. On guard.
Eh. Nope. Just. Make him. Oh, not enough. Alright, that's crazy that he's going before free and Luna, yeah, she levitates when we run as her. Just kind of floats. I'm not sure why, but that's just what she does. Medium ice, medium light. None of these are okay. Let's just, I guess. Floats around. She's cool like that. The extra attack, that actually would have been pretty handy. Okay, you're pretty close to death, right? Perfect. You. Thank you very much. And I think you're gonna resist. Nope, you're not. No, less than I was hoping. Can a mayhem kill you? So close. They all love going after me, though. They probably know he dies easy, so they just... Ooh, that would hurt. I mean, look at him. Look at him. How do you not kill anything? Thank you.
Hit big.
Okay, not bad. But not great. A mark? No. That was way too early.
Let's keep going.
Go, give me that. Fine. Da. Everything here is just B.
A bit of violence, yes.
So we don't have any two. Yeah, you just said that.
I'm ready.
She's ready. He's almost there. Actually went down a lot quicker than I was thinking. For the most part. Oh god, that was a good backhand. Good old backhand.
Good. This ends now.
There we go. Just kill him with the Groot Wall. And that leveled up. Got 600k XP. Gimme. Boink. Getting so many weapons to level 32. Alright, let's go. Yes, I mean, honestly, between the two, makes sense to go for the main boss. We're gonna go for him. Second. I'll loop past him. There isn't anything over here. Let's see, because he's just chilling.
Good stuff.
There's a fallen expeditioner somehow. Here. Because I mean, look at this. We got like a whole thing over here. Probably some collectible or something up here. Enemies. Oh, there's gotta be something hidden back here. You don't just put barrels like that for no reason. Oh, come on. What a rip off. What a rip off. Yeah, there. Okay, cool. That's some loot. That's one. There's two. Is it only a twofer? No. There's number 3. Oop. Got it. Pictos, a weapon. Pictos. Powerful revive. 3 to 28. I mean, what's the difference? Okay, so I guess just the crit and the speed upgraded or something. Maybe question mark. Now they might, if I fight them, they technically might upgrade a weapon or something, but I just don't think we need to. If that's even what they do. Come over here. I fight Mr. Duelist and his 2 swords. Fight Mr. Kirito. I don't know how we're full health. We weren't at the end of that fight, but alright. Guess that thing healed us. Hey, yeah. Kill him, kill the other guy. Check in on Leah. And ideally, yeah, spot. Oh, he's gonna be a while. Oh no. This. He's, what is he? Weak to, I think, light damage. So actually, Minoko might do a little something. great. I mean, he's dancing. Doing, stop it. Because he's probably actually resistant to our dark. Not ideal. One way to find out. Let's punch him. Yep, resistant. Okay. I mean, that's. Oh, that was a jump. Oh my god. And she just got rocked. She just got wrecked. There's no other way to put that.
Lightning dance.
Due for some mayhem. A bit of violence, yes.
I mean, cap, but it's fine. Let's actually.
You can't escape.
Doesn't mean we're gonna be here forever with the
Time to hit big.
damage that he's. See how Void does. Alright, he's getting 2 turns. I don't remember that move. Jeez.
A bit of violence, yes.
Lightning. Full damage. Stunned. I mean, that's not really worth doing. Whack him. Whack him once.
Let's dance.
Oh, I thought he was getting to go again. Oh, shoot. Oh, mistakes were made. Alright, well, apparently focus up. I mean, he's still going. Combo was still going just then. Jeez. Okay. Well, Minoko's next, so. At least do this.
What a cheese.
Alright, he does have 2 turns this time. That's good. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that was much better. Capped. If we lose, that might be the thing we need to do first. Uncap him. For those particular types of moves. Okay. Let's do mayhem, I guess. There we go. That did some light. What the frick? Why is he just loves murdering her? Jeez. I guess AI thinks she's the biggest threat. That's like the second or third time. All right, let's see what Phantom does.
For annihilation.
That's not bad. Not bad. Question is if Minoko can survive long enough to get the res off. Let's do it now. He's indefensive. Let's just do it.
I won't lose again.
Let's see how this does. Okay, 127. Good, not great. That's probably a sign it's getting late because I am not doing good against that.
Ready to evade.
Alright, well, we're dead. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hey, look at him, he's crazy. Insane. Alright, send in the backups. I mean, that's all we've got left. Alright, this isn't going to go well at all, because he's going to be immune to half of her. About resistant. I mean, she does typically dark damage. Yeah. Even with, oh my god, instantly dead. That's a good sign. It's a great sign. Great sign. Let's see. Yeah, none of these are going to do anything helpful. Yeah, we're a little cooked here. I think we're a little cooked this go round. And Verso actually survived, so I will give him that. Physical. Actually, he's got that light move. Yeah, one light move. Extreme physical damage. 8 hits. Action per hit. We know that. Applies. That's actually pretty cool. You can actually get it up that hard. Up that high, you're guaranteed a res.
You'll end this night. Time to end this.
I mean, all of his moves that we have are kind of not bad.
Bring it on.
I cannot predict that move right now. She's dead again. Oh my goodness. Alright. I definitely do not feel confident.
Oh well. You're outmatched.
Alright. So you keep telling yourself that. What do I need for that light move? 5. Great. I mean,
Let's carve a path.
we're doing little bits of damage. If he wasn't going, I mean, looking at this turn order, he's going 1. You can't see part of it because it's behind me, but it's my turn, so it's up top, and then it's him, then it's him, then it's me, then it's him, me. Like, that's crazy. Now, I mean, granted, I do have a second turn after his one that only pops up because of an effect. Okay, I mean, that did a little bit more. This freaking jump move. Throw me off.
Eyes up, Verso.
Didn't want to dodge that one that time. Oh, oh. Oh, I need below. 2. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Carve it where, man? Okay. Oh. Down she goes again. Now he's got 3 turns.
Just try it.
Oh, I didn't get the last dodge. Aim. I don't know how I just did that. All right. Okay. Yeah, 4 revives left.
Look out.
We did a different combo. What the frick is this combo? Oh, that's a... I forgot about that move. Oh my god. Well, there we go. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. That's gonna take some effort. We're not gonna retry that right now. I'm gonna try to fight the other thing. I think we'll go ahead. Because that is that's a sign of anything. We're gonna bypass this guy. Save him for tomorrow. Or the next time we play, which could be tomorrow. Could be. Is that? I guess that's just a dead one. Alright, so we're gonna try to kill this guy real quick because he shouldn't be too bad. Oh. What we do? Money.
Well, that will help.
Since we're killing this guy, we can take Oko off. CL back on. I am hoping to do a stream during the day tomorrow. Just like, oh no, I didn't think that was going to trigger his hitbox. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a stream during the day sometime. Mostly I'm just trying to wait and see what the boys are doing, because I know Dredge mentioned on his stream potentially doing something in the morning, and then I can never get that timing right, but and then I know Dylan's plans have changed or something. He was like originally not going to stream or something, but then his hotel day ended up being Tuesday, and he ended up in a spot where his plans may have changed, so he's going to try to stream probably. He was talking about doing a long one, like something like 2:30 EST onward. So, well, I want to do something. I want to do something during the day. It's going to be a little bit of wait and see, kind of, if they either of them say anything about it. But that is the goal, and that is the plan. All right, let's put it on you. And then I'm leaning towards... Save that. I'm leaning ideally towards probably Pokemon, maybe Kingdom Hearts. You have a wonderful night, Trains. Oh, jeez. Appreciate you hanging out. Glad I could hopefully help you get sleep. Let's see. We need... what is his health at? He should die from this. Perfect. Both of them are dead. Love that. All right, that's a little better. We got a full on. We're up to 2. Gradient. Big problem is he's gonna eat somebody. I know he is. Question is just who is he gonna eat? So let's do do this. Just want to get one more solid weak hit in. But yeah, so that is the plan, and I'll touch base on it here in a minute. I still have no idea how to counter that,
A storm is coming.
but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll go over kind of that stuff here again a little more detail in a few minutes after we kill this guy. I mean, there's Tremor. No, I'm not wasting it. Oh, yeah, we've got great. Oh, this is our second turn, so let's rock slide him. It's a little something.
Better.
Great. Why don't you do this then? And then you can come in. You can do this.
There. Get a friend. I'll do it. I'm ready.
I'm waiting.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade. Let me in.
Didn't break him, but that did do a lot of damage. Did do a lot of damage. That's good. What do we got? He's not burning, so none of that's gonna be handy. Well, actually, we can make him burn. Let's do that.
Feel the burn.
Make him burn.
A storm is coming.
Now we can just immediately go into this. And buff ourselves up. Look at that. Perfect.
I'm ready.
Crushing combo. Oh no. What will we do? Ow. Ow. Okay. We're good.
Let us stay.
Missed the extra damage, but so close to breaking. So close to.
Prepare to be
He's also close to death, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. There's just nothing I can think of to counter that.
Chrome is flowing.
Okay. We need you to die. So let's just.
This ends now. A storm is coming. Prepare to meet your end.
He's got 1 HP. Oh no, he's dead. I was gonna say that stopped. Like he was spitting his out. Well, there we go. We at least beat that guy. That's 2 bosses. Well, it's 2 main bosses done, a bunch of side bosses. And this is probably nothing worth it.
Good stuff.
Well, no, that's the drop. Gotta. Oh, again, another upgrade material. Cool. Something not super. All right, let's get. We're gonna get back to the. This is a dead end. I have to try to remember the path. It wasn't too crazy. I mean, he's the only guy left. We'll definitely save him and beat him. I'm gonna finish off this area. I guess we'll kind of go back to the continent when I get to the flag, just so we can look at the overworld for a minute. Kind of a cat and wrap. It's 3:30 anyway, so. How do I get that? Yeah. These enemies in here seem to stay dead. I'm a little hesitant to say that based off those top 2, but it feels like that's the case. Back to the flag. Let's upgrade. 2, 1, 2, 3. Boop. All right. They're all good. Learn skills. Nobody should have anything that they can really unlock. Actually, he's got a couple. But I mean, it's not going to be anything super good. Actually, that's only a 6. My single target light damage, 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. Oh, that dude's fast. That's probably not going to be super handy. Need to actually swap his skills around. Oh, he's not built to have the what affects the other one. Medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10. And if you get to S rank, it costs 2 AP instead of 5. I mean, with this, if I was at max, he could do 5. He could do what? 5? No, he'd be 8. So he'd be getting extra damage times 3, basically. Increases rank to A, but why? Why are these like, are these suicidal? Right, we'll get this. We're not gonna put it on, but at least get it because we can. Same with this. Alright, so she needs 2 more skills for 16 points. You need points. Okay. Everybody is good to go, and he's got 3 left. If we can beat this duelist with him in the party, that'll be 2 left. Be good. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're at 47. So let's bump these up. I don't want to bump these guys up. I'm gonna bump. I'm gonna get them up to 100 each. There we go. 100, and that leaves 15. So 65, 5. There we go. It gives me a little more wiggle room to play around with later. Upgrade our weapons. Let's take a look at some of these, because I know I can get some of these up. I mean, yeah, 60 things. That's been our main weapon. Actually, we're going to max it out. Oh my god, look at that damage jump. Holy crap. Yes? Well, there's an achievement too. Well, we maxed out a weapon. Cool. Yeah, that's worth it. I don't know about for any other ones though. I'm pretty sure some of the other weapons that we'll find pretty good. We're gonna get this one up. Yeah, I don't want to max that out yet, but I do want to get some of these other primary weapons people are using buffed. Light, that's electric. Start battle at S rank became. I mean, like, why would I ever use that? Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. I mean, rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives power parrying. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. I mean, that doesn't sound ideal. -1 AP for physical skills, though. When casting a light skill, increase damage of next physical skill 50% and vice versa. 20% increase. Dealing light damage with a skill recovers 3% health. I mean, that might be a good one to use for this. Well, actually, what is that? Start battle on B? No. 50% health? No, not doing that. Those are our light ones. What is this? Light damage on can burn on crit. 3 burn instead of mark. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300. Please. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank for every 20% missing. Increase light damage. 1 AP armor. It's like none of these sound like good. All his weapons sound like they're just terrible. Guess I'm gonna level this one up. Because the number 1, I have the materials. Maybe put this one on for him. See if that helps. I mean, but like, look at this. Like, he's not getting great jumps. I've just burned through so much to get this. And it's like garbage. So, alright, there we go. At least that's 4K. Put that on for him. She's already 32. Well, I want to wait. Something better for her. That one's probably going to be his best, but I think we're going to wait on that. Alright, I got to 31. We'll need more. Fine. Before I forget, we're going to change his weapon. Corpso to... actually does less damage still. That's crazy. That's insane. That is insane to me. But oh well. All these skills to be working on. All right. There we go. There's that. Go back to the continent just so I can pull up the map real quick, and that way it'll hopefully save loading into that area. But, yeah, so if we look at the map, here we are. We're at the old the Flying Manor. I've done a lot of different we've been around the world. This is where down at the bottom here is that's where we have to go when we're ready to finish the game. For some final battles. Cleared this spot. I mean, there's a couple enemies I can kill, but we've cleared it. We've been to the fountain and did that. Done the cave, the redwoods. Like, we've done all these little areas. I think there's a couple little things mixed in, floating around. Stuff like that I need to do. Here, still, there was like a guy on this island, for example. We still have to go do this. Where's our painting there, actually? Well, we have a painting there that we need to do. And this whole area we haven't discovered. But I know what it is. That'll be an area that we'll still be doing. Been to that casino, we've been to there, we've been to that paint workshop, we've been all over here. Been here to the White Sands, there was nothing there. Did the Sky Island. Oh, there's still some spots that we need to do. A lot of it's more up top towards the second half. Floating Cemetery. We did that beach. Got Sacred River for a quest. I have not done the Chosen Path, so we still need that. So there's a good chunk of stuff. We still need to do the Sunless Cliffs. And in there, this paint workshop we need to do, I think, because it's flying. We need to do this. There's a good chunk. That. Some of it will fly through, some of it over here. We did that. We need to do the Reacher. So there's a good little chunk we'll be doing. We'll be doing some cleanup and finishing stuff off for a little bit. We get final weapons, get a lot of these bosses done, and everything as well. I mean, I'll be going through kind of in downtimes in between, seeing what other kind of little spots and things there are that maybe I can knock out and take care of on my end here as well. But I mean, I'd consider us pretty much in the end game. I mean, we're in the mid 80s. Max level seems to be 99. I mean, we're almost there with Mael. Obviously, we can get our Girl Squad up there. That wasn't there before, so I guess some of the stuff just respawns, kind of spawns in randomly, which is kind of cool. I'll take a fresh Lumina, thanks. So we'll be doing that. We'll be pushing through, finishing. I know some of these areas have different We're down one set. Now there's a couple mana rooms I still need to find and all that. So there's still stuff. There's some stuff left to do. We'll be taking care of it.